welcome back. Let's do some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for the Game Boy Advance. Got a special Castlevania stream coming up tomorrow night. I'm actually gonna hook up my Nintendo 64 in a little bit with S-Video, so it should look really good as far as Nintendo 64 can look. I'm excited to see what they bring to the Switch 2. Hopefully they bring over Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, so that I can capture it for you guys finally. I've been wanting to capture that game for years. I've tried, and I fried my GameCube trying to, so hopefully once that comes out on the Switch 2, I'll be able to stream it for you guys. That would be alright. And if there's a record or a game that you want to request, by all means, let me know. It has to be video game related. I'm not going to do random bands. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, so Pancake sounds like he's busy, so whatever. I'm going to be doing a Castlevania stream tomorrow, so if you want to do some co-op, it should probably be tonight. But yeah, I'll play some good games tonight, regardless. Hey Rick, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing good. For 24 months already. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. How have you been? Hope everything's good in North Dakota. Hopefully the weather's decent. You got good weather heading my way, I hope. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I got 2 more days off. I'm planning on doing a Castlevania extravaganza, if you want to call that, for 2 days, Monday and Tuesday. I'm even starting right now with some records. Riding the Harley and no cold today and tomorrow. Yeah, it'll get nice as soon as I go back to work, man. That's how it always works. Right? Yeah, just be safe. It's always nice when you're at work. It was like that Saturday too. I had to work overtime. It was nice out, sunny. All you can do is laugh at it. But yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And if there's anything you want to see tonight, let me know. If you want me to try to do a Star Fox Perfect Run, I can. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of good Castlevania stuff planned for tomorrow night. Tonight, I'll do anything. Anything goes tonight. With the hype train. Wow, we got a hype train already. Thank you guys for 42 months. What's up, sir? Are you at work? It's good to see you. 62% on a hype train. No, we're gonna be. I'm not mounting nothing because if you look, there's actually less and less in my game room. We're gonna be trying to sell this house in a little while and looking for a bigger house, but it's gonna be working, not doing jack shit. At least you're getting paid though. Yeah, we're gonna be moving soon. Otherwise, I would be completely rehauling this place for spring if I was staying here. But I'll definitely take good care of the fragile stuff, and this is one of them. Like, I'll treasure that thing, man. It's awesome. I want to start working on a Dante's costume from Dante's Inferno, dude. How sick would that be? The shoulders, the crown. He's got the fake cross, like, right there, and then he's got the long things, and then he's got the giant scythe. I would totally rock that costume, even though it's really cold in October here. Really cold. Sega fan with a raid. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, we gotta put in something Sega then. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, thanks for the raid. If you want, as far as Sega, dude, I could put something in. I'll wait for Sega fan to jump in here. But I appreciate it, man. How you doing, Johnny? As far as Sega, what do you guys want to hear? I've got plenty. I've got Golden Axe, Streets of Rages. I've got Golden Axe. I've got Sonic. Nice. Not much, man. I got Space Harrier, Shinobis. Yeah, I've got plenty of Sega on vinyl. If you guys love Sega, I do too. I mean, I've got plenty of Sega stuff down here. Hong Kong 97 soundtrack. Nope, I don't. I can play it. I mean, I can play it, but I'm just saying what I have on as far as records go. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's I could still play it though. I got a big ass Bluetooth speaker right there. So I mean, you want me to go grab some Sega? I will. I got plenty of good Sega. Let's go grab one. Like I said, I've got Golden Axe 1 and 2, Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 4, all kinds of Sonic Sega stuff. I'll show you around better in a little bit, but I'll let you guys pick. Pick a classic Sega record here. Which one do you want? Revenge of Shinobi or Ultra Beast? I also have more, but these are classics. Yeah, which one do you want? Shinobi, yeah, dude. I also have Shadow Dancer, too. I've got a lot of records. Yeah, welcome in. I'll give you a better tour of the dungeon. I'm actually going to be hooking up a couple different consoles here. Do I have Parasite Eve up on vinyl? No, I don't. But I have the game. Alright, so this was Aria of Sorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a special Castlevania stream all night, so look forward to that. I'll be playing some of my all-time favorite Castlevania games, some of the records, Easter eggs and whatnot. It'll be a good time, so I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to play stuff that is like really popular and stuff that is like really obscure, weird. There we go, speed it up. On-screen celebration. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, if there's anything you want to see, let me know. In the meantime, let's put in this. This is a great soundtrack. I have the original Shinobi. Revenge of Shinobi, I should say. Yeah, I see. That's the thing, is that I've always wanted to, Johnny, and I've always had that itch. And then finally, my good friend sent me this same record, and then it just kicked off like that. After that, it was like no looking back. There's records behind me. There's records over there. It's still great to listen to, man. What's up, Winchester? But yeah, I have a lot of video game records, man. A lot. You're watching it? Yeah, I don't even want to know how much I spent on this room, but it's a lot. I've been gaming my whole life, so, and I learned at a very young age not to sell my shit and give it away for pennies, so there's that. But yeah, let me show you the game room, man. You only saw like a little bit of it. Let me show you. And welcome in, all are welcome. What's up, Hank? I thought you were playing. Playing Ghost of Tsushima right now. Are playing, okay. Yeah, dude, you want me to try to do a Star Fox perfect run? I can. Yeah, Castlevania Chronicles. I have it for PlayStation, dude, yeah. Yes, it is. And then I got my OLED right here. With the Series X and the PS5. And then lots of Sega stuff all over if you look. Yeah, you told me about that game. I gotta check it out. I do have to check it out. What kind of game is it, Winchester? Is it survival horror? No, you don't need to be jealous, man. Just become a regular and chill out with me. Like I said, you can request whatever you want. So I have the original Star Fox record, and I also have the actual game, so if you want me to try to do a perfect run, I can. It's like a fighting game. Oh, really? Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be a fighting game. But that's cool, man. But yeah, I was there for the Sega Nintendo Wars, and honestly, I loved both of them. And I'll be honest, I loved the NES growing up as a kid, but once the Sega Genesis came out, I didn't want anything to do with the Nintendo. I was like, oh shit. And then the Super Nintendo came along and blew my mind even more. So I mean, I'm not a fanboy by any means. Yeah, I love them all, man. I'm like a video game whore, straight up. I love just about every console ish. Yeah, it would be on Game Pass. Yep. I'm gonna be doing a Castlevania night tomorrow. I'm actually looking forward to it. It's gonna be all kinds of different Castlevanias, but yeah, I'm gonna do some Diablo and then maybe some Nintendo 64. If you want me to hook up some Sega, I definitely can. I've got Master, Genesis, multiple Genesis, yeah, Dreamcast, a bunch more. That is from the original Silent Hill. That's the sigil from Silent Hill. I'll show you the game room with the lights on. It's better. Hey, thank you for the bits. Hold on, I'll get this better. There we go. I have that controller. Oh yeah. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Which one? There's another one right there. And yeah, I got lights up all over. Do you like Splatterhouse? You can get them all over, but usually like places like Halloween Express and whatnot, but you gotta be careful with them. Some of them are janky as shit. I've gone through quite a few of them over the years, but those two have held on. But they are pretty neat. A lot. You'd be surprised how many people ask me if those are real flames. I'm like, if those were real flames, I'd be getting my family out of the house and calling 911 like right now. This whole place would go woof. I love Splatterhouse, dude. I even have like a little like gallery over here. Look at this. Yeah. If you want me to do the arcade or the TurboGrafx version, I definitely can, man. I can also do Splatterhouse 2 for the Sega Genesis. I could do them back to back. But I was thinking I still have my Splatterhouse shrine still up, but I don't. But I do have some stuff up there still. I've got a really cool Splatterhouse record if you want to check that out. It's in the shape of a saw blade, and it's literally sharp. You could literally cut your finger on it bad and like bleed all over it. And it plays music. I've got 3 different Splatterhouse vinyls. One is the original arcade, and 2 of them are Splatterhouse 2. But I would love to be able to play that Diablo on PlayStation with you, Iowa, man. I know we can't play it online, but that would be awesome. Yeah, it does. You just have to unlock it. Yep. I've got it for the 360 and for the PS3. I've got a lot of weird, rare Splatterhouse stuff down here. Thank you for the giant emote, Rick. I appreciate it, man. And Xana, welcome in, Xana. How you doing? Hello. Make sure you guys follow my good friend Xana. She's an awesome streamer. She's a lot cooler than I am. Is that game hard? Not really. I mean, once you unlock everything, it's like Lords of Shadow, God of War. Not God of War, but you unlock more moves as you get better. But no, it's not hard. I'm gonna give Xana a shout out. Yeah, make sure you guys give her a follow on Twitch. She's awesome. But why don't we do that? Yeah, I know. We were just talking about. I would love to have them almost do not a full remake, but like just kind of like tighten it up. Maybe have the option to zoom in a little bit more and have like a dash button. If they did that, I would love to be able to play Diablo, the first Diablo, on my Switch, on my Xbox, on my PlayStation, and there's no way to do it unless they have something going on for the seasons. You know what I mean? Like I don't get why the first Diablo doesn't get any love. I really don't. But you should definitely check out the Silent Hill games, Johnny. I think you would like them. I played most of them. I have most of them. But that's what that is. That's from Silent Hill. I gotta show you that Splatterhouse final. Instead of talking about it, I'll throw it on and I'll be right back. I think you'll like it. This is such a good soundtrack, dude. I love Shinobi. I'm excited for the new Shinobi that they're working on. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of Doom stuff as well. I'm not gonna grab all of it, but I've got. I'll show you. So there's the flag. There's both the helmets. That's a silk poster. That's a Cacodemon piggy bank. There's the Revenant. Yeah, this is a piggy bank. Yeah. I am excited for it. Yeah, I am. Check out this coin, dude. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They should do more stuff like that and make it permanent. Like, we should have the option to play the original Diablo if you want. Nice. the Butcher. I found that record, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? You and me both, man. That would be ideal. No, I never did. I never got into those, even when they were like a thing. When those were a thing, I was probably doing the Tamagotchi Dreamcast stuff. I gotta show you the Splatterhouse record, though. It's pretty neat. So, hopefully I get at least a few new followers, and if there's something you want to see, let me know. Don't be afraid to ask. So yeah, this is Splatterhouse 2 for Sega Genesis. Where is he? I mean, he raided me. He must be going to sleep maybe, huh? But I do have a lot of stuff down here. Like half of it's not even in this room because it doesn't even all fit. But look at this. Like I said, it's actually sharp. You would like it, dude. I think the more you play it, the more you would like it. You have to, like, go back to a lot of saves because you don't want your squad messed up at all. But other than that, they can actually get, like, amputated and stuff. And you can give them, like, cybernetic limbs. Yeah, check out this record, dude. How cool is that? some advice so you don't get too crazy far. You're gonna want to unlock, I forgot what he's called, but there's a gunner sergeant who what he can do is he can calm your other troops down so they don't freak out and get PTSD. We're talking about Alien Dark Descent, by the way. Aliens Dark Descent. Another thing is, good thing is mines. Mines helped me a lot, especially when you have to fight the queen and you're getting flanked. A sniper is nice because you can snipe. You want to stay quiet as possible unless they know where you are, and if that happens, you want to get close to your armored tank. That thing has all the ammo you could ever want. I'm not far in that game at all, no. I don't play my VR that much. It's a good thing I got lens protectors on it. Yeah, it is. Yep, it was free this month for PlayStation Plus. Yep, but I've had it for a while. It's actually really good. Yeah, I got Discord. Yeah, right here. I also have a lot of cool Ninja Gaiden shit, including the original arcade, this. Tomorrow's gonna be all this, Castlevania stuff. The Discord link should be right underneath the screen if you're watching on your mobile device. It should be. Otherwise, I think I can throw the Discord in there. Yeah, there you are. Johnny's in there. Well, let me know what you guys want. Right now I have the original PlayStation hooked up and a bunch of other stuff over there, and the sky's the limit. I just don't know what I want to play first. If you want to see me go through Splatterhouse 1 and 2, I can definitely do that. I do have the arcade version on many different things. I have the arcade on my Switch. I can do some of those more rare games if you want. I do have Evil Dead for PS1. Actually, the first one is for Dreamcast. It was originally for Dreamcast, Winchester. The very first Evil Dead game for console was Hail to the King on Sega Dreamcast. It's not good at all. It's not good. I think they tried to make it cheesy on purpose. It's just your average survival horror, but it's a really, it's a strange game. It is strange. Why don't I'm trying to think. Why don't I hook up some Sega? And if you want me to do the original Splatterhouse, I can actually capture that if you want. Which version is better for Evil Dead? Which I have all the games. There's Hail to the King, Fistful of Boomstick, what's that other one? And then there's the modern one. But yeah, there's those three, and then the modern one with the online. Now, I like that game. We just played it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I have it. I'm gonna figure it out. Regeneration. It's Evil Dead Regeneration. Yep. All right, Rick. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all the giant emojis and the subs and everything. Yeah, have a good one. But I do like the modern Evil Dead game. It outlasted Friday the 13th for the licensing. I heard they were maybe making an Evil Dead cartoon. I really hope that's not the case, man. Like, it depends on the animation, really. some animation, it just seems lazy, especially with today's technology. You know, I have a huge respect for back in the day when they did everything by hand. Futurama? I have no idea. I never played that one. Never played it. But, you make me want to play some Splatterhouse. You said you never finished it, right? Was that you, Johnny? I could try to do a perfect Star Fox run. That means that I would have to get 100% on each stage and not get hit and not die. You know, go to a Dracula restaurant. I like this track. This is a cool level. I'm just wondering if I should go get my Switch. I could actually play my Switch on this too if you guys want. I was saying if you want me to finish Splatterhouse 1 and 2 for you, I can. It won't even take that long. Yeah, I've got a lot of different TVs and ways to stream, but I'll be right back, man. That's your favorite movie? I doubt that. Yeah, I could do that. You want me to do that first? I do have some good Saturn games. No, I don't think there's any way to. Hell no. I wish there was a way for me to stream my DS games, honestly. I have so many great DS games and 3DS games. I mean, if you position the camera just right and don't move this, it would show up. I'm not gonna lie, it would show up, but I mean, who really wants to watch that? Oh, check this out for Splatterhouse. These are extremely expensive. Splatterhouse figures right here. Very, very expensive. Hey, there she is. I thought you'd be sleeping. What's up, Cass? Yeah, slave laborers, man. That's good to see it, Cass. What was I just gonna show you? Anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, dude, that's the original Ninja Gaiden arcade, 1988, right there. Yeah, I can do Skeleton Crew. Is this your first time in here, Cass? Let me know. I got Celestial in here with me, if you haven't seen. Are we getting sick of the Splatterhouse music yet? That's a cool game though. Comic Zone, I love like the art style of it. You're not sure? How would you not know if you saw my game room before or not? I'll give you another quick over. Check out the Piranha Plant lamp. Well, it's good to see you. Make sure you guys follow Cass on Twitch as well. We were just playing some Predator and Evil Dead together the other day. Had a good time. This I could stream through OBS. This you can actually use a Bluetooth controller and a few other things, and you can actually play Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts on that. Yeah, it's crazy that all the things you can do with it. You can actually put little quarters into it too. I'll give you a proper shout out here, Cass. I don't have it like set up where it shows a clip from your stream, and I wish I did. But I was surprised to see you're still awake, so welcome in. Thank you for being here. Using the camcorder. Okay, I have a really legit professional camera, and I have everything for it. I just never tried it before. But I'm always trying to upgrade and make my stream better. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you totally could, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw on some music and I'm gonna hurry up. I'll be right back, and then I can play the game. What was it called? Skeleton Crew. Yeah, I'll get that going for you. And then Splatterhouse is a good idea. Maybe some Star Fox. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go from there. We'll see who's still around after that. If you have a good PC, you can emulate just about anything, Winchester. But I don't like emulation unless it runs good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand the crazy hours. I stream super late, so there's that too. I'll probably be up till 6 a.m. Central Time. Here's the messenger. Level 1. This is the one we want. Yeah. Nice. I never got really into that one. I played it a few times. When I first played it, I was sneaking up behind the killers, just having a funny time because they couldn't find me. And then the mom or whoever that is, the female killer, I ran into her and I thought that was a survivor, not a killer, and she ended up spotting me. So I was like, I was confused. I didn't know what I was doing. No, I don't have Sea of Stars. But I do love Messenger and Hollow Knight and all those games. Hollow Knight's awesome. Or Shovel Knight too. Yeah, some records are 44. Like, I could speed it up. Yeah, that's professional grade turntable right there. That's a nice one. Yeah, it looks awesome. I just didn't play that one, but I call them Metro games. I call them Metro games because they're modern retro games. That's exactly what they are. I've got plenty of good Dead Space stuff too. I've been itching to play the second one actually lately. I just haven't. Still need to finish Dante's Inferno. It's been a long time since I've seen the end of that. And I'm not sure how much further I have. Not much. I gotta be pretty close. But I'll be right back, man. have that on the Switch now too, Croc. They just re-released it not long ago. I have that for the Game Boy Advance as well. Yeah, they just re-released Croc not long ago, man, on I think all the consoles. I'm pretty sure. Alright, here we go. Skeleton Crew, if we got time. If you got time, I mean. I've got plenty of time. Croc, it was a PlayStation game with tank controls, basically. It was original PlayStation, another mascot game. That's all it was. What was the name of the Genesis game? Shadow Dancer, Skeleton, that's it. Here's the beginning of Star Fox right here. How you doing tonight, Boba? I never did grab myself a drink. It's missing. Alright, that means I gotta kill some lights. Yeah? At least it's over now. It's all over now. That's enough Star Fox music for now. Let's, yeah. I've got your game ready to go here. Oh, I gotta fix my camera now. Hold on. Yeah, it was doing that stupid shit again. Battlezone? I think I played that. I'm pretty sure I did. I gotta turn this up. Let me know if you can hear me too. Sometimes the audio gets messed up. I don't know if that's the game, what it's called. Let me look. Battle Tanks? I can't remember the name of it. I gotta look. It is a VR game, I know that. Looking. I'm not seeing it. But anyway, yeah, I have a game like that. It's for VR, but I'm not even sure where it is right now. I was looking for it. Probably kill this light too. There we go. Skeleton Crew for Sega Genesis. Fire, jump, select weapon, rotate left and right. Rib, spine, joint. We're going with joint. You'll never guess what my favorite TurboGrafx 16 game is, Winchester. You know what game I was playing earlier on the Genesis that I love? Arrow Flash, or something like that. I think it's called Arrow Flash. Nice. It is Splatterhouse. Alright, here we go. That looks like the Death Trap Dungeon logo. Oh shit. Yeah, I played the Genesis one a little bit. Yep. I don't know. I never really got into this game. It is good though. We're playing as joint. These guys just keep coming. More portals. This looks like where I began. Oh snap. They're closing in. I think I gotta get out of here. Yeah, Vector Man's an awesome game. I have 1 and 2 of that. this? Oh. Oh damn, that laser hurts. What? I got killed again, didn't I? I don't know what's killing me. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is killing me. It's not these white things. There we go. Let's just light him up. And he's lighting me up. Is the game loud enough? Damn. That other weapon seems so bad. Like, I don't even want to use it. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, I think they were just trying to get your toes wet so you are ready for the deep dive. Like the trainer mission in Driver, I heard it's super difficult. Yeah, Indiana Jones for Super Nintendo was like that. The first level is very unforgiving. Or like Chankin the Forever Man, games like that. I could see that weapon being alright for crowd control, but yeah, it's not that great. And now these guys are just gonna keep coming. What's up, Conan? There you are. How you been? Did anybody watch the new Black Mirror? Is that any good? This is a dead end. Yeah, I'm going in circles. Whoa. What the hell? Run. Oh wow, there's so much going on. Alright. Two of these computers I gotta take out. Oh yeah. Come on. Blow up. There goes the force field. Oh crap. Get caught in the fire here. Elevator shaft. It's a weird elevator. I'm like waist high in some sludge. I think that's game over already almost. It is a cool game though. It's actually well made. Kind of hard to see the projectiles. Yeah, back when everything was like K for combat for Mortal Kombat, yeah. Ouch. I don't even know if I'm hurting this thing. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right here. I don't think I'm... Oh, there we go. I hit him that time. There we go. Oh, look at this thing. Yeah. And I'm dead. That's game over. Game over. No, I haven't seen it, actually. I would have to turn this brightness up a little bit. That's pretty dark. Yeah. I get the gist of it though. It's not a bad game. I'm gonna start the original Splatterhouse. Give me a sec. I need to do that. There we go. If you say so, man. Alright, here we go. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully you can come in again soon. I'll be on tomorrow night doing Castlevania. Yeah, I should be playing this on the Switch. But this will be alright, I guess. Yeah, take care, man. I think this version's running a little choppy here. Not bad though. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this first level and change it up because if I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna play it right. I could actually capture it too for you guys. Are you still awake, Cass? Who has Ghost of Tsushima? Does anybody want to jump online on that? Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's one of the first games I'm going to play when I get there. And try to beat their record on Ninja Gaiden too. Their high score. Stage 2. Yeah, a lot of people hate Nintendo now. They'll just emulate the shit out of them now. More than they already do. Yeah, if I'm going to do Splatterhouse, I'm going to do it right. That's not right. That's too dark and janky. What's up, Helldog? A female ninja. Nice. Yeah, that reminds me of what's that one called on PlayStation 3? Contra Hardcore something. I can't remember the name. It's the sequel to Contra Hardcore for Genesis. Yeah, I would be down. GameStop? I don't know, man. I went to one not long ago and their selection was terrible. Like, they don't know what they want to do anymore. There was a time where they were doing cell phone crap, and then it was nothing but Funko Pops and overpriced t-shirts. You know what I mean? It's like, and then they tried to do the whole retro thing, and like, I don't know how well that went for them, but I don't know, man. Game Trade. Or GameStop, I mean. We'll see. Times are going to be hard for any of these local places. But yeah, Monday and Tuesday I'm off as well. I go back on Wednesday, so. Tomorrow I plan on doing all Castlevania all night. Tuesday, I'm down for just about whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Up here I've got The Messenger, Battletoads, Diablo, Helldivers 2, Actraiser, Coffin Feeder, and Smooth McGroove. I got my copy of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I didn't install it yet because I had to install Ghost of Tsushima again. That's all ready to go. But Let's see. Let's put in this classic. You guys might recognize this. Let's go to side A. I don't know if this is a 45 or a 33. I might have to speed that up. Yeah, I think I do.
Live from your grave.
There we go. I should get the PS5 version of this. I wouldn't want to spend more than $20 on it because I already have it. Cass must have passed out. I could do that if you want. Oh, there you are. But yeah, I can do the arcade version if you want. If you want to request that. Hell Dog Lukey's. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll be right back. I can grab myself a drink too. I'm still got a lot of good games to play, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, I can do that. I have a lot of different ways I can play that, but I'll play it on what I just had it up on. Or do you want me to play it on this big screen? Hell Dog. I could do that too. I don't know, man. As long as they do everything right, I'm game. And with that, they need to respect the old arts of Jim Henson. They really do. They have to respect it. Not use AI, not use CGI. Yeah, it's all good. I didn't expect you to be here in the first place. You surprised me. I had fun though the other day playing Evil Dead and Predator. I've always wanted to play more co-op games with people, and I tried dedicating Saturdays to co-op, but it just fell apart. But make sure you guys follow Cass. She's really cool. She's a Twitch streamer as well. Well, do you guys have any other requests? So far I have Altered Beast, and I can definitely do that for you, Hell Dog. Play it on the big screen, I can do that. After I get back from outside, I'm going to grab myself a drink. I have a refrigerator out there too. I'm just writing it down so I don't forget. You want Demolition Man for what? The Sega CD one is the best one. I'm telling you straight out. It's better than the Super Nintendo one. It's better than the Sega Genesis one. It's better than the Game Boy ones. Alright. I'll write it down. Demolition Man. I might be thinking of the wrong game. I might be thinking of, I think I was thinking of Cliffhanger. But I'll see. I'll see if it's on there. Yeah, I was thinking of Cliffhanger, dude. That's actually a really good game. But I'll double check.
Power up.
Power up. Let's see those emotes, you guys. Who's got them? Flaunt them if you got them. Yeah, the upscaled Taco Bell is funny, dude, with the fancy music and everything. What's her name in that movie? She's pretty cute. From Speed. I can't remember her name. Conan's got him. You know who I'm talking about. Why can't I remember her name? The three seashells, man. It was on the tip of my tongue too. What about you, Conan? What have you been playing? I've been really itching to play Dead Space 2. I don't know why, because it's like I know that game pretty well. I just love it. Alan Wake 2, do you like it? I have the first one on the Switch, the remake, and also on PS5. Who knows, man? I'm not too excited about like everybody else is. I know it's like, oh my god, like, but I'm personally glad that I don't know anything about that whole chicken jockey bullshit with Minecraft. I can honestly say that I am glad to be not a single part of that. That looks ridiculous. Those teenagers are wrecking theaters just because of some stupid chicken jockey thing from Minecraft. Did you guys see that? It blows my mind, man. There's certain games that I've never played, and Minecraft is one of them. Grand Theft Auto 5, I played the campaign, but I barely scratched the online. It's not going to be cheap, man. Those tariffs hitting those video games coming up is going to be ugly, and it's really scary for people that have retro stores. The future is very bleak for them. People not carrying physical stuff, prices going up, you name it. You name it, yeah. Expensive video games might be the least of your worries in the near future. Hopefully that's not the case. I'll be right back.
Welcome to your doom.
So I hope you guys are enjoying the soundtrack to the game that I'm about to play. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'll check it. I mean, I know it's gonna be like next level. Why? I mean, I'm not counting down the days for it or anything like that. San Andreas on the Xbox, the original Xbox, is still my favorite just because you can put your own music in it. How cool is that? You can load up your favorite CDs onto your Xbox, jump into any vehicle, switch on the radio, and it'll play your music. And I miss that. I feel like video games have lost their way. Like the 360 and the PS3 was like peak online gaming. And now we're just like, I thought they would simplify shit, and they're just making it more complicated too. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I'll do your Alter Beast, Hell Dog. Nightmare on Elm Street's tough, dude. You're talking about for Nintendo, right? Yeah, it's a tough game. You should see four people trying to play that game. It's hilarious, dude. So you're stuck on one screen, and if one person's all the way to the left and you're jumping to your death, like, because the person's not moving, it's atrocious. It's kind of like playing 2 players on Contra, where you have to stick together. Only it's 4 players of mayhem and chaos. But yeah, I'm ready. And then I'm going to hook up my Nintendo 64. And we'll go from there. Would be better if you could come play with me, Hell Dog. 2 players. You want me to grab my book and tell you a little bit of history about Altered Beast? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to just dive into it. I want to give you guys a little school lesson here. Alright, here we go. Riskus. Should be 1988. Page 258. Alright. So here is the original arcade marquee. And what it says about it is, let's see, 1988. Sega's international release of the Japanese market title, I'm not even going to pronounce that, was reasonably successful despite some woefully slow and disjointed gameplay. The main attraction of the game was definitely the ability for the human player to transform into the beast and become a much faster, stronger, and powerful character. The artwork for the international cabinets was truly stunning, and the marquee in particular stands out as one of the best pieces of art ever to grace an arcade game. That's a matter of opinion though. So what's up, Quincy? But yeah, not much of a history lesson there. They're saying, oh yeah, they had some killer art. And they did. No, I've got a dehumidifier right behind me. It stays pretty dry down here actually. Not only that, I'm moving soon. I'm gonna upgrade, make a better game room down the road. I'll still be streaming, don't worry about that. But yeah, I'll get your game going. Enough jibber jabber. Let's do this. I lied. I completely forgot that you said you wanted it on the big screen, so I'll do that for you. It's only going to take a minute, but I am going to change up the music since we are going to literally be playing this game. I apologize. So, one thing at a time. Music. Then we'll hook up the big screen and we'll play your requests. We're going to be playing some good games. If you want to see a classic game within reason, let me know, and I'll try to play it for you. Or if there's something else you want to hear, why don't we do some original Diablo? What a great soundtrack. I've really been itching to play the PC version of the original Diablo again. Iowa. I don't know if he's here. I know it's a lot better than the PlayStation one that I'm stuck with. That's an expensive game though. Nice. Define within reason. Like if you say I want you to hook this up, like if it's a lot of work out of my way, then I won't do it. Or if it doesn't run good, then I won't do it. Or you know what I mean? Within reason. Requests. If it's something that takes too long to set up. Like if you wanted me to do a PS5 VR game right now, like yeah. For example. Or if it's just a really shitty game that I know it's a shitty game, then I don't want to waste my time. I'm not the angry video game nerd. I like to have fun on my free time. You gotta check out what shirt I have on underneath this hoodie. Yeah. can definitely play that if you want. If you're actually requesting that, I can do it. Alright, so let's see, one thing at a time. That is a good game though, Virtual Boy Tennis. I'm not too thrilled on the new Mario Kart, honestly. Even though I'm probably gonna end up with getting it, I'm not thrilled with that Mario Kart at all. It's right there, Winchester. I don't have my party lights on. That's okay, we're gonna do this. Move this chair out of the way. Just drop it down a little. This music. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I was expecting something grander than that, dude. I don't know. It just doesn't look good to me. And I can't put my finger on it. And not only that, but like the dumbass characters. They include the stupid ass cow, the blooper. Like, you can think of all these cool Nintendo characters they could have added, dude. Like, they don't have Link anymore. They had a bunch of characters in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that aren't coming back. Like, it just boggles my mind. They could have Gooigi from Luigi's Mansion 3. They could have that EGAD dude. They could have Sonic even in that game. Yeah, just weird choices like who want that. Playing as a cow is for all those stupid ass Minecraft people freaking out in the theaters. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm sure there will be plenty of DLC. Huh? I don't know about $50 each, but yeah. Who knows with prices? I guess we'll see, right? Alright, so this should be hooked up. I just gotta get it lined up now. I wasn't expecting to be using this tonight, so I didn't have it ready. But that's okay, because I'm gonna be using it tomorrow, too. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, holy shit, Jadzia's here. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. He had an amazing stream earlier. She had like almost 200 people in her show earlier. And great music. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Jadzia on Twitch. She's awesome. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? Jamming out to some Diablo records right now. Lurking and vibing. Nice. I sent you... I don't know if you have Messenger, but I sent you on there. I don't know if you got it or not. If there's a better place, otherwise you can always join. You can always join my Discord if you want. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. It should be right underneath the screen if you're on your phone. I'm just getting ready to hook up some classic games on this big projector. Yeah, you're welcome. More than welcome. There we go. That doesn't look bad, huh? Alright, now we just need a council. Got you guys covered, and then some. Is there anything you'd like to see or hear, Jadzia? I've got plenty of Star Trek stuff too. I'll show you that game I was telling you about. I think you would really like it. I'll just show you a couple examples quick. Here, Jadzia. I love this music. It's the original Diablo we're listening to. There's some classics right there. Now I need to hunt down my controller. Mobile's freaking out. I doubt that. Yeah, I think you would like that Bridge Crew VR. It's pretty neat. And then I just gotta move everything. It's only gonna take a second. Look at that. I could drop it down just a little bit. There we go. Should be good to go. Let's kill this music for now. And this is for Helldog, this game. I'm just going to leave the mic right here. Hopefully you can hear everything good. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I instantly fell in love with Altered Beast when I first laid eyes on it. When I don't even know how old I was 8, I think. Now kill these lights. And I gotta bring this camera way over here. Don't mind me taking you guys for a ride. Oh wow, I'm getting a tangled mess here of cords. That's right. There we go. How's that? That'll have to do. Why would she need DJ Hero if she's got the real thing, Winchester? Yeah, she's awesome. She's my favorite DJ on Twitch for sure. All right. Here we go. Are you still here, Helldog?
Why Rise from your grave. Power up.
Power up. Get up. Power up. Oh, thanks, man. What's up? Gaming, how you doing? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yesterday was the anniversary of A Link to the Past, by the way, releasing in the US.
Welcome to your doom.
I think Helldog took off. Oh, Jet Z, if you want to see any of the artwork, let me know. Yeah, I do too. This is a classic game, dude. They don't make them like this anymore.
Power up.
Rattlesnake Dragons. There he goes.
Never give up.
Never give up. Ever. Never ever. Oh, damn. I should probably pay attention to the game, huh? The dragon. Alright, Conan, you take care, man. I'll be on Monday and Tuesday night, and I hope you have a good Monday. Thanks for stopping in, Conan. yes, cast is out. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hit me up tomorrow. Everybody.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, I messed up. Yeah.
Never give
That's how you do it. Alright, I'm taking a swig. Cheers, everybody. Let me know if there's something else you want to see after this. I am taking requests, by the way. That classic music, dude. Ugh. No. Come back. Turtle. Killed by a turtle.
power up. Power up.
Yeah, you too, Cass. Take care. Oh, damn. Oh. Ah, never give up.
Never give up.
Oh. It's like, I don't want to fight you unless you're a big, cuddly furry. Here he is. The ending is funny. Do you remember the ending, Helldog, for this? It's good stuff. Yeah, I hope the new Mario Kart is good, but like I said, I can honestly say I'm not excited for it.
Welcome to your doom.
That one looks alright, but I don't know about their price tag though. That'll probably be really good, actually. really hoping for a Castlevania exclusive for the Switch 2. That would definitely seal the deal for me.
Power up.
Yeah, dude, that looks good. I'll get that. Do you know when that drops, Boba? Do you want to try the online on Ghost of Tsushima? Do you have that, Boba? Did you play that?
Never give up.
Damn. I hate how they just run you through in the later levels. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely get that one. There we go. Now we're the tiger.
Power
Well,
up.
not yet. Soon to be the tiger. I did a drawing of that final boss back there. You see that statue back there? Kind of looks like Rocksteady a little bit. That's the final boss. Bebop and Rocksteady are in this game. Damn, he did it again. I get both the brown ones and not the white one. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude.
Never give up.
You want me to run through the OG arcade as Colossus? Because I can. I'd have to turn it up then. Yeah, for that X-Men game? Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks amazing, dude. That beat 'em up. I hope it's 6 players online, just like Shredder's Revenge, man. I really do.
To your doom.
That's gonna be sick. Yeah, I think they are, yeah. It's been real quiet about it lately, though. But I'm pretty sure they are still making it.
Power up. Never give up.
There's Bebop. And then Rocksteady is the final boss. There's a game I want to check out with you guys in a little bit. I have never played this game. Well, first I gotta see if I can find it.
Never give up.
Oh yeah. Has anyone been playing Rogue City? It's actually pretty good. I like it.
Power up.
It's one of those games where parts of it look amazing and other parts look like total ass, like a PS2 game. The Gold Wolf. Hadouken. Here comes Rocksteady.
Welcome to your doom. Never give up.
cake. This is a pretty funny ending. I'll show it to you guys. Enjoy. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta put my name in, I think. Yeah. You're out of here? Alright, man. Thank you for all the GGs. Have a good one. Look at that dude drinking a beer out of that thing's mouth. There's a dude named FU. Yeah, take care, hold on. Alright. Let's take it down a notch. I got a vacuum down here. All right. And just like that, it fizzled out. I should just be doing like an hour stream. But if you want to play anything, Bobo, let me know, man. I'd be down. Ghost of Tsushima or Helldivers, or if you want to do some Shredder's Revenge, or if you guys have any other requests for me, let me know. Otherwise, I can always go and finish Dante's Inferno, because tomorrow I plan on doing all Castlevania. And if I finish Dante's Inferno, then I can start Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Master Ninja soon. Carrier Airwing. Let me see if I even have it on there, and if it works. That looks way better already. Ooh. No worries, man. There it is. It doesn't want to focus. But yeah, here's your request. Nice. That's a good memory. your mission. Good luck. Yeah, say it like Star Fox. me to put the camera closer, let me know. Yeah. Damn, that part's brutal. There it goes. How many missions are there? the level 4. The weak spot. Alright. Prehistoric Isle 2. break after this though. Still gonna play for a while though. If there's anyone new, let me know if you want to see the game room or if you want to request something. Welcome back, Iowa. 2 more to go. I'm ready. final level. The end. Right. No, I'm not. Alright, here we go. I have it though. Alright, and then we're going to take a good long fiver. I'm going to play a bunch more games, so bear with me. I'm going to turn on a light. Turn this down. I'm actually gonna save the bulb in this projector, not leave it on. I could do more of it soon. Oh yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this and get another record on. I'm gonna step outside. You guys want to watch a bunch of random retro games while I do this quick? Let's see, what do I want to put in? We were jamming out to some Diablo. Let's put in some... ActRaiser is a great soundtrack. Let's do the Super Nintendo one. I think this is the original. There's also the remake, which is like symphonized. Symphony. I don't know which is which. Oh, this is the symphony one. I want the original one. Such great music for the Super Nintendo. ActRaiser. Pretty cool little record. You ever play ActRaiser? Anyone? Second one's really dope too. You play as an angel. Second one has amazing graphics for Super Nintendo. Really good. I'm not done playing retro games, don't worry. I'm just taking the projector down. There we go. And I still want to hook up my 64 when I get back, I think. I got a lot of crap I got to go. Like I said, I'll be right back. Oh, you guys can stare at this in the meantime. Back, everybody. Alright, what's up? Oh, it's dead in here tonight. What's up, party people? Do I have any other requests at all? Let me know now before I start a game. Speak now or forever hold your peace, man. It was just a bunch of random games. I don't know what it was. What was it? Was it interesting? There's some classics in there. Well, damn, man. I tried to play Ghost of Tsushima tonight. That didn't happen. I'm sticking to my Castlevania, though, tomorrow. I got something really neat to show you guys, and I want to celebrate it tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm down to co-op, though. I'll even maybe see if I can do it earlier in the night. I didn't see too much of it, but I'm really excited because I love it. They were supposed to be coming out with a movie for it. Did you know that? What a great soundtrack. Yeah, I got a vacuum down here. I spilled my ashtray. Fuck. I'll show you what game I had planned. I want to get the PS5 version, but since I already have it, I really don't want to spend that much on it, man. Nice. That's what I'm afraid the Switch 2 is going to be. Other than their standard, oh, we got a Zelda, a Mario, and a few other games coming. Other than that, it's just going to be like the games that we're playing now, only it's on the Switch 2, and there's like an added bonus, and the games are going to be overpriced, so we'll see, man, we'll see. I was really hoping for a new Castlevania on the Switch 2. I'm still hoping for it, actually. Exclusively on Nintendo. I would love to see it, dude. She just did. It's already out. Yesterday was the anniversary of A Link to the Past in the UK and in the USA, by the way. So, if you want me to do A Link to the Past, I can. That is The Adventures of Link, yeah, I have it. And I also have the record for it. That's the second one. You want me to put the music on for it? It's pretty loud. Turn it down. But I can go find it for you. It's great music. The game is very mediocre. Like, I know some people love it, but a lot of people hate it. I wasn't a big fan of it, honestly. I'd give it another try, though. I would love to see a proper remake of A Link to the Past in the same vein that they did A Link's Awakening. Why don't they do that? Yeah. They didn't do a remake for Link to the Past, they did it for Link's Awakening. And it's pretty good. I have it on the Switch, I went through it. I've always been a big Zelda nerd. I used to run home every Friday night after school to watch the Super Mario Bros. Super Show because I knew that they were doing a Zelda episode. For real. A lot of people are speculating that they're not even doing the HD version of Wind Waker, which I have the original GameCube and the HD one on the Wii U. And I was thinking about streaming that directly because I can capture it now. Too many games though, you guys. There's too many games and not enough time. No, I didn't play as that one. That's for like the CDI, isn't it? No. I don't know anyone that had that. Alright, check out this record. So there's the American version, and here's the Japanese version. But we're going to do the American version. Like I said, I'm going to have to turn this down. It's a pretty loud record. It would wake everybody up. Gameplay wise, I'm sure there's a couple differences. I don't know, I never played the Japanese one. But yeah, I turned it way down and it's still kind of loud. I love the music though and the art. Just not really big on the game itself as far as the Zelda game goes. What I should be doing is coming up with more creative ways to interact with you guys. And what I mean by that is, if somebody wants to request a game, they're going to have to win a tournament or something like that. And then whatever game gets picked will actually be played from beginning to end. You know what I mean? Something cool like that. Within reason. Within reason. There's some big games out there. The Smash Brothers tournament. Yeah, dude, that projector's nice. We got a killer deal on that a while back. I think we only had to pay like $55 for it, and like I got that screen up there for $10. That's a steal, dude. There's nothing wrong with it either. But better than that screen that pulls down is using my neighbor's big ass fence. They put up a big ass white fence, and as soon as they did, I was like, oh, that's perfect for a projector. So that's what we did. We go out and play games by the fire or movies. It's that time of year again. Where is my cord? right. I got my Sega Saturn hooked up. Damn. All right. Well, that's not gonna happen right now then. So I'd have to rip that whole TV apart. I have my S video for my Sega Saturn behind there right now. That's why I need that splitter. It should be showing up today, actually. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm not gonna rip that apart right now. Tomorrow will be all Castlevania. I'm gonna play some good ones, some obscure ones, and yeah, we'll go from there. What's up, Dano? Yesterday was the Link to the Past anniversary release. Came out in 1992 in the States and in the UK. How you doing, man? Oh, well, that sucks. I wanted to play my 64, but that's okay. I'm trying to think. I got time for Dante's Inferno. I forgot what Circle of Hell I left off on, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's alright, man. It's chill. Not bad. Had a couple requests. I just played a couple games on the projector. Hopefully I get that splitter in the mail today. I've got a S-Video splitter and it's gonna really help. Then I won't have to spin that big TV around and takes all that shit off of it. And then I gotta get ready to pack a lot of this stuff up. I got 2 more days off. Yeah. Lots going on. And it's finally getting nice out again. Did you ever play Aeroflash for Sega Mega Drive, dude, or Genesis? It's such a fun game. I used to have that one. Now it's really expensive. I just looked it up. It was like around $150 to $200 complete in box. I was like, holy crap, man. We'll hook up this bad boy. Yeah, it is. Yep. I can play it for you. It's really good. I'll play it on that TV over there in a little bit. I want to get this hooked up. If I can find the right hookup. Find a couple chords for this. I'll be right back. But yeah, it's a really, really good classic shmup, and like I said, I used to have it, and now, holy moly, it's going for a pretty chunk. have much organized right now. I was getting ready to pack up all my consoles soon. This might be it right here. Yeah, this is it. There we go. This is what I needed. For tomorrow. I'll be playing a lot of different Castlevanias tomorrow. We're almost to the Japanese version already. Alright, I just need a controller and then we should be good. I love the music and the art style more than I like the game. Maybe I gotta try it out again, man. I don't know. That game was so frustrating to me when I was younger, and I didn't use any walkthroughs or anything, but I played the shit out of it and I didn't like it. Did not like it. Ramble's very similar playstyle. I've got a map for it, dude, in one of these. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Talk about your live-action Zelda movie. There it is. Yeah, here's the map right here. Yeah, the art style is amazing. Like, I wish they would go back and make a game that actually plays just like that art style. The other side has Skate or Die on it, but it's pretty funny. I'm gonna show you that game though. Let me know what you think. I haven't played it in a while, but I've always loved it as a shmup. I've always liked this game. Yeah, I was hoping to play a little bit of this online tonight, but it didn't happen. Ghost of Tsushima. If you've never played it online, it's a lot different than the main campaign. A lot different. It plays way differently. And it's okay. I think you can play with 3 people. I love having Nintendo soundtracks on vinyl though. I do. They just sound good. So do the Sega Genesis games. I really wish I could get Shadowgate, the original Shadowgate, on vinyl. Or Wizards and Warriors. I have Wizards and Warriors and Shadowgate on CD. Oh, they didn't add the laugh. He sounds like Soda Popinski when he knocks you down. You remember Captain N the Game Master? I don't remember how many seasons there were, but man, they had Blue King Hippo, they had Pit from Kid Icarus, they had the Eggplant from Kid Icarus, they had Mother Brain as the lead villain. Simon Belmont was a douchebag. Mega Man looked weird. Yeah, dude. Yep, Mega Man. I'm missing a few, but not many. The dog, the princess. But anyway, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna play some Sega for you guys. It's not Nintendo 64 like I wanted, but tomorrow night I'll be ready. I'll have all the consoles ready, and hopefully I'll have a S-Video splitter by then. We'll see. But yeah, just a quick break so I don't have to spin the camera around and make you guys dizzy. And it's frozen again. I'll fix it. There we go. And hopefully we have volume. Yeah, I'm going to show you Arrow Flash. It's a good game. I don't see it on here. It's got to be on here. Nope, I don't see it. I have other ways to play it though, but I thought for sure it would be on here. Yeah, dude, I thought for sure. Unless it's under a different name, I don't think so. I think it's only called Arrow Flash. Another World. Yeah, it's not there. Bummer. That is a bummer. Let's see. I don't even know what game I just went to. Beast Wrestler, I remember that one. Now how do I get back to the... I gotta figure out how to navigate that thing better, man. How do you go back and stuff? I'm still gonna have to show you Arrow Flash. Heading in. Destroy the power chamber. Oh, damn. Yeah. I got this really bad weapon. Yeah, it's a great game. This is an expensive game. What a good one. Oh no, it's not good. Damn. They really punish you when you die, man. You don't want to die. See, now how do I get back to like the game? Menu. That might be it. Yeah, you gotta know kind of what game you're looking for, I guess, before you dive in. But let's do, I don't know, next. try this. This has good music too. Nope. Actually, I only played this for the NES, but this one's still pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Blackstorm. Yeah, I don't know about resetting the game though. I think I gotta just do it by hand. Oops, that was my camera. I'm surprised I didn't just freeze it up. It's been doing that lately. But yeah, I'll show you Arrow Flash after this next game. Remember Shadow of the Beast? Oh man. That's a rough game. I love the music in it though. I remember the Super Fantasy Zone. I used to have this too. Oh, they got me. Done for. Damn. Let me know if there's anything you want to see, Dano. Let's see. Animaniacs? Yeah, I can do that.
Welcome. Kroger, 101. Open door.
Dwarf needs food. Up, down, left, right. How do I light the bomb? There we go. Hit him in the head. There's your password. Alright, it's time for your Arrow Flash, dude. Never played that one. I like it though. Alright, let's see. I gotta spin this over here, so give me a second. Arrow Flash, dude. Yeah, this is a good game. I should have showed you the intro. Oh, already died. You never played this one? It always was a tough game, but I love it. Kind of like in Sector X. I think they're trying to tell me something. I'm doing all Castlevania tomorrow, Dano. Tomorrow night. It's going to be a great stream. You're not going to want to miss it. I got it all planned out too, so there won't be any fumbling around or... Yeah, I used to love this game, man. I still do. Normal time. Midnight my time. Shit. Last life already. I was doing horrible. Yeah. That was bad. I'm gonna try it one more time. See if I can get a nice weapon here. Nope. Not at that rate. No! Damn. I just lost my good weapon already, and it would have been really good. It's not good. And it's actually hard to spam this, because you gotta charge it. You can't shoot while you're charging it. You can do it half-assed, but it's like, it doesn't do much for you. Halfway. Or you can just do the flash, which makes you invulnerable for a while. Arrow flash. It's a very simple shmup, but I love it. It's tough. Damn, dude, killed by the boss. I'll show you the intro. Yeah, dude, it's such a cool game though. Like, neat little game. I wish I still had it. Yeah, check out the intro, and then I'm probably gonna wrap this up soon. But like I said, man, I'll try to make it a great stream because there's really not going to be that many more dungeon streams after tonight for a while. Like, we'll see. I got to start packing shit up. I'll still be streaming though, plenty. I got plenty of games to play. And then some. So don't worry about that. No, we didn't find a place yet. We just gotta get, you know, if we're gonna show our house and sell it, all this stuff has to come down. But no, we didn't find a place yet. But yeah, that's Aeroflash in a nutshell. Yeah, man. All good things are coming. Hopefully it'll just be another upgrade, you know. And hopefully I see some Castlevania fans in here tomorrow, because I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be playing some really good ones. I'll play some of my favorites. I'll play some obscure Castlevania stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff to show you guys tomorrow. Yeah, Aeroflash is awesome. I can't believe how much it's going for now, complete in box. Like, whew, a little too much for me. But I want to thank everybody who stopped in and checked out my little game room and my little corner on Twitch. I can see if anybody's on. I know James Night Stalker, I think, was streaming. Oh, and Anti-Crabs. Yeah, we'll raid Anti. Yeah, dude, make sure you guys tell her hi and give her a follow, too. Here we go. Yeah, we'll raid her. Yeah, thanks again for watching, everybody.